Alright, I'm good to go on Discord. Now we can start the game. So, let's do it. Also, I just realized I had this jacket on because, like, it was getting uncomfortable how bulky it is. It's not even that cold right now, at least in my room. Alright, so anyways, last time we left off in this game, we got the last one, I think. I forgot what it's called. Demetrius, Poseidon. Well, I think we already got Poseidon on the other previous stream. Demeter. Okay. Poseidon was the one we got from the Sea of Sands. I guess we gotta start Pharaoh's Tube. I'm gonna try to balance out between story and other side stuff. Since I barely made much progress. I only did like 1 hour or so worth of main story stuff and then heavy tons of side quests, but we'll see how it goes. Right, there was like a... Wait a minute. What was the reason for showing up here? Because I showed up here because that's where one of the main story quests led me to, but I didn't really do anything. I just showed up there and that was it. Like, what was the point of that?
You'll be back soon. I'm sure of it. Next time
What the hell? Whatever. I'm gonna go to the closest one then. I guess that was already done. I just showed up there and that was it. Like, what was the point of showing up here if there was like nothing relevant for the main story? Just as a way to return back? I don't know. Well, that's just a drone. Let's see. I keep hearing Among Us. God damn it. I'll talk to this person, but I won't do the side quest immediately.
Shh. She'll be back. Rest now. Keep an eye on her. Is she sick? It's Aloy, isn't it? Walk with me.
How do you know Aloy? Man, it's like they know. Well, they heard a lot of stuff,
I am
but yeah.
Ateka, commander of the Lowland clan. The girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke. For months, it has polluted our waters, depriving us of food and clean drink. We've learned to live with it as best we can. But recently, without explanation, the filth cleared from much of the lowland. Yet one river still runs red, like a split vein from a rotted corpse.
So the water here is still poisoned?
Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source, led by Zella's mother. They failed to report back. Hikaru told me how you dropped part of the throne on Regala at the Cool Route. Saved his life. So lend me your strength. Together we can find my squad and the source of the poison.
Sounds like you know Hikaru pretty well.
He was my commander before he was my chief. I had served in his squad since we were bare-armed youths. Back then, he was a merciless warlord, determined to destroy any enemy of the Lowland clan. I was with him the day he took the grove. Stood guard outside as he claimed the throne within. He entered a conqueror, but returned with the ambition of ending the constant bloodshed between the clans.
Because you saw Faraday's message.
Yes. That vision changed him, gave him new purpose. He became our first chief, ruler of all Tenakth, and dedicated the tribe to fighting machines instead of each other.
If you're so close with Hikaru, why aren't you a marshal?
I wanted to serve as one, but Hikaru needed someone he could trust to lead his former clan. Maintaining control of the desert and sky clans is difficult enough for him. But the title wasn't handed to me. I fought for the honor as our rights demand. 5 days of scars and blood. By the last sunset, I stood alone. The new commander. Close to 20 years have passed since.
This blood choke. Is that what you call the red algae?
Yes. A couple years ago, it was only a thin streak of red in the river. It grew over time, until it was a constant poison. It sickens those who drink the polluted water, kill the fish we used to catch. But a while ago, unexplainably, the rivers began to clear. All except for one. Because of it, my people continue to waste away, weakening the clan.
I'll help you find your missing squad.
Good. I'm heading out now. The longer the blood choke remains, the longer my people suffer. We'll follow the Red River. The squad would have done the same. Might be able to pick up some sign of them. You ready?
Actually, I have some things to do first. I'll meet up with you.
Very well. Look for the mouth of the Red River. Follow it, and you'll find me wherever it leads.
Okay. I'll be there when I can.
Probably hold on for a while just because I gotta do the main story because I don't want Cyclo to distract me, unfortunately. The campfire may as well save.
Final battle with Regala approaches.
What final battle? I'm not even like done with the frickin' game.
Welcome, warrior. You can rest your feet and blade.
That's not how you enter here, but whatever. For sure someone will be ending up at the storage.
trade with the Tanakh?
Yeah, they're sent to my stash. That's good, at least. Hmm. Well, that one isn't too bad to have. Fire and ice. Poison and purge water or acid, I mean. Honestly, I think this is more preferable than that one. Okay, okay. What else?
Fear.
I wonder if I have a fire and ice bowl. Like Hunter Bowl, I mean. I don't think I do, honestly. Oh well. I was thinking about buying that bow. Just to replace one of them. Maybe. What if I try this?
And you're back.
Yeah, probably use this one for fire. Maybe unequip whatever I have equipped on them. I don't want to be left unused. Let me see if I can upgrade them. Cannot. Small machine core. Rockbreaker, mining claws, sunwing, shieldcaster. Small machine core. Talk a stove generator. This one is probably better because it's got more power and more tear. Okay.
May your blade strike true. You're no fortune. You're walking.
Good use of this. This.
Oh, it's just a dyer. I thought that was something very interesting. Never mind.
Find good, Outlander.
Seek out the wisdom. The truth of the visions were revealed by this outlander. Earned a half strike.
You'll want to talk to me, champion. Yes, I can work with this.
What are you doing?
Envisioning the best armor you'll ever own, child. Worthy of Hikaro's champion.
I didn't ask you to make me anything.
But I offered nonetheless. You should be honored. Any soldier worth their marks wears armor of my making, even Chief Hikaro. Get me the right resources and I'll craft something that'll make you the envy of all three clans.
Okay. Emeritus circulator. Could probably equip this one. Ice and water.
My offer still stands. A soldier like you should only wear the best armor. And
I'll
that-
think about it.
May our blade strike as one.
That spirit is the weapon of real strength.
Well, I need to take these out just so I can remove the coils they have on there. So I have no need for them. Honestly, I think this might be better, but we'll see how that goes. You have like some amazing stuff so far.
But you should hear about it. Just for getting strike. Just for
I think I'm all ready to go, so let's go head on to where we need to be.
Meditate where you Victor.
A little bit too much preparation, but it's not bad.
We should look to the
It should help.
go with honor. That would bounce off a machine.
Oh wow.
You need more power.
Okay, I'm not gonna play Strike. I'm not interested, I'm sorry. If for some reason the bows I have aren't really being much helpful to me, I can always switch back to the others, but it'll be fine, hopefully.
It'll be slow going.
Acid Claw Strider, Nat Moth, Apex Acid Claw Strider, ooh. I can't KO this Acid Claw Strider in one hit.
Search more cauldrons to learn how to override that.
And I guess I'll have to make a run for it. Opposite from them. Yeah, so that thing's down.
Soon enough.
Alright, I think we could just go. Through it. Oh shit. Oh! Oh god. Okay, we're good. And there's some medicine nearby at least.
I'll pick these up.
Better take care of the snout mon just cause fuck it. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Oh dear lord. Whew.
20 days later, for sure.
I think we're good. Whew, well, I was doubting myself if I would handle them or not, but... I don't think we didn't do too bad so far. Well, let's keep going. Ooh, campfire nearby. I see it. More pelicans. Got a pelican feather. What's going on? What? Oh. Yeah, let's just leave them be. Already had enough machine fighting for one.
Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall, and all that.
Goal. Water spine? That thing's dead for sure. Ooh! Very rare stuff.
Nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
I guess we're gonna ride on the boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm not gonna sing it. Copyright. So we're gonna have to swim ourselves, or not swim, ride it ourselves, or are we just gonna let the cutscene do its thing? Okay. Yeah, it'd be much of a pain in the ass to just ride it ourselves. We're almost there.
Oh, the current's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach.
No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? They're in landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
Ooh, someone's collapsed. Not good. Let's see. Alright, so we travel through here. All neck over. Unknown cauldron. Another unknown cauldron. I don't know why I never bothered with these cauldrons. Could have done them instead of side quests, but oh well.
Gotta find the right cauldron to learn how to override that machine.
Fireclaw Strider. Fire Fanghorn. Lots of fire enemies. Hate ice. Well, these guys hate ice. This one hates water. Oh, I didn't know you were there.
Fire won't do much.
At least we're hitting. I don't know why I backed away. Ah, shit. Oh, no, no, no! Here, you need a bath. Oh, dear. Oh, you motherfucker! Oh, what the hell? God damn, I'm gonna die. Oh my lord. Getting plasma. They sent in another one. Oh dear. Oh my lord. Are you? Well, that fucking sucks. not bad. Oh, how dare you! Ooh. Nice. Honestly, that turned out to be a lot better than before. Only the wheel was just more accurate. Alright. At least that turned out a lot better than before. Campfire nearby. We can stop there, save, and then we can keep going. Big one up there.
These are the ruins of San Francisco. The entire city of Cleveland Towers.
We got San Fran. Woo! I've never been to San Francisco. Just pretty far up north from here. Red Eye Watcher. Just in case.
Crest of armor on its head. Must be a Red Eye Watcher.
You can one hit KO them. Because they're like not high enough leveled, so you can just do that. Yeah. All recon machines killed. Awesome. This guy is approaching. Well, that probably got more attention. Ow. There we go. Now, in case any danger comes, probably gonna have to hide. The oh. Hope that big old bird doesn't show up. Tries to kill me. I expect more to show up.
This is wasted against that machine.
Just in case. I don't have to worry about them. But that's not where I need to go through. I have to go through there. Pretty much the safest route. I'm so sorry. I just need you for... Alright, let's go.
A drone? Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base.
Ooh. See if they'll let us through unless Alva can show up.
But how to get up there?
Is that her? The living ancestor. The diviner
Huh.
wasn't lying.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alba.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her!
The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
Oh, there was a more pacifist route on that one, but oh well, it is how it is.
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she
Those were a CEO.
and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
Oh, it's pronounced
And what
Sebes,
do you seek
but
there?
okay.
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
Alright, time for a long conversation. Thebes.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall, almost a year ago, through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here, especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck.
What about their expedition?
You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed.
Because greatness
It
awaits.
took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know.
Alright. Let's go talk about the machine.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Encountered one before.
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us.
Get him out of here. He's sus now.
Attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Okay, one workbench. I need one more small machine core. Ooh, they got large health potions on sale. How much are these? 75. Ooh, you know what? This wouldn't be too bad to buy. But I'll probably hold on.
I am here when you...
Because I don't have much shards. I used to have a bunch and now I don't.
No doubt. No doubt.
Oh, it's just a cook. Okay. Strike games.
Smell this.
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Oh, it's just a drone. By the way, Thunderjaw, Thunderjaw. That's because I need to get a good idea of what to expect. Okay, I've now recorded data of it. Because I have to acquire it as I'm about to fight it. Yeah, lobster? And it just vanishes.
A barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
The machine will kill you!
There you are. I guess what it is.
It is weak to acid. Motherfucker dodge. Oh dear. Let's just use these. Oh my lord. Okay, nice. Oh dear fucking lord. Fucking hell, I was so close. Probably use the potions more.
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
What the hell did you summon now? Oh dear Lord. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to like... So what's it resistant to? Ooh, everything. Yeah, I guess acid's the only way. Oh, you motherfucker. Stop it! No, 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 no. Get... Stop! Just in case. Oh shit, I need to like... Okay. Ah! Oh no 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 no. Ah! No! My goodness. Oh. No, no! Get away from me! Do it on your knees. All right. Okay, it's gonna be more direct. Ooh. Ooh, man. That was not easy. Alright, is that convincing enough for you guys? Now you're gonna let me through? Okay, they are gonna let me through, thank God. What the hell? Why'd you vault over?
Stranger! Over here!
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Machine. Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates!
Huh.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CEO.
CEO.
Came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There's something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
And I have one of the similar scanning
A door
things.
like no other.
Unlocked to Theodore Farrell? Wow.
You're right about that.
Ed.
It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she can open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah, I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
I guess I'm diving down.
This water's warm. Seems like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
Ooh. Pretty volcanic-ish?
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in.
Oh, up there.
inside. Okay. Looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
Uh-oh. Ooh, do I really have to time this? Okay, go! Whew. This looks so dangerous.
I'm gonna have to find a way to stop that turbine from spinning to get past it.
Oh, I guess I have to go through here. Okay.
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere.
That console?
Stop the turbine. Good.
Hey, I don't think we can go inside here, but that's okay. Hello? Aloy? Why aren't you... Oh, yes. Aloy! Swim! God damn it! Let's go see if we can disable it from here. What the hell?
Okay, all inside, but how do I let the Quinn in? Looks like an exercise room?
Yeah, it's a gym. I'm not talking about a Pokemon gym, just an actual, I'd say, physical gym. Well, not like location-wise, but more like just being physical activity. People get mixed up with that stupid word, and I have to, like, you know, make some sense out of it.
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
What the hell? A lot of interesting stuff here. Guess we can check the.
So this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
I make sure I've gone pretty much the loot.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. That looks like some kind of access control.
Okay. Ooh, legendary stuff. Ooh, gold ingot. Nice. You make a bunch of shards this way.
Locked. What about the main door?
These they sound a little eerie. Alright, let's go get this open.
Good. An emergency exit function.
Yo, what up everyone? I'm back.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, he's all dressed up like fighter or something. Some type of worshipper. I don't know.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
Oh.
I am Pharaoh, renewed.
Really?
My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We
Are you
are
sure about
sundered
that?
in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Oh my goodness.
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said
Okay.
Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
I don't know why this had to be necessary. Well, at least we get to keep the face paint.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's door.
Don't know if like that reduces my stats. I mean, I hope this is manageable enough. Yeah, I'm forcing this outfit for now.
Simply breathtaking.
No, you're breathtaking.
Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door, too.
Perhaps we should leave guards to cover our exit.
Indeed. And let it be done.
I feel like there's gonna be a boss fight with this massive space here.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter. Why to palace Pharaoh built for him?
No less than...
Of course, Your Eminence. Wonder if Pharaoh had a foot bath in here. I've always wondered.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
Trying to make sure I didn't miss any valuable treasure here.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Huh. Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
When did it become active?
Statues.
Look out!
Get the
Yeah.
CEO out of here.
Protect the CEO. Disruptor. Fire. Oh my lord. One down. Ah, you mother.
It is done. Well fought.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
That large health potion I have will be my last resort. The worst is yet to come.
Yes, that looks like the way. Ever deeper we go. What is that? A reclining throne attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
No, I can recognize it. Just need to like check it out.
Scan the device, if you will.
Alright, let's
Please,
go.
scan the device.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues,
Pause.
or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us
But
continue.
not in the way you think, just the wrong ways possible.
Wait.
If we're gonna keep going through here.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps? Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it. Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
Oh. This is the way forward.
Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. Hurry! Break it open! She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
get on. Omega.
There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somta's dead. Along with his kid.
Ooh.
Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes if the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again, to get my shit back together, so I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice, my guidance, and then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
Might be dangerous. You better watch yourself.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
But he became that? Oh, I haven't seen it.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down.
Kill them too. No witnesses.
What?
They make me...
Firing!
Ice.
You need ammunition!
Hey! Not the control console! Why are you pointing that one?
You're with me. I'm with you.
I can keep going. Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Oh shit, the magma. That's not good. Listen, I didn't pick up the medicine. Ooh. Wasn't too sure who was gonna fight us. Oh dear God! Stepped on the magma. Never a good idea to step on magma. No, there's still another one. Go, go, go. Oh, once we get out of here, we're done with this quest.
Hurry, sire! Come on! Out of my way!
Wow! Ooh! That bastard! Ooh! That's what he gets. Where do we go? Where do we go? Can't see shit. What? We're going the wrong way.
Soldiers, above us!
I have her! It's that Outlander!
Oh dear. Oh, no, 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 no! Alpha, where are you? Woo!
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's dead.
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CEO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want.
Now you can transfer all the stuff
Head
to the
the
new
ferry.
focus.
I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Covered Pharaoh's fate.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture HEPHAESTUS. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone...
He. Okay.
Maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too.
There's a campfire.
I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Well, now the CEO is dead. Alright, let's save. And then... Wait, did I use up the thing? Because I'm using like the from the campfire, not from my pack. Oh, whatever. Either way, I'll still make more. We could put away the large health potion. Not sure I'm gonna need it anytime soon, but whatever. Yeah, maybe I should start throwing in the medium health potions now. Getting like an even amount all across the board, but well. Yeah, let's have this stored away so that she'll never have to wear that. Probably keep the blue weapons, the red ones, with her. Got so many berries, I could just heal up like crazy nearby. Let me save next to the campfire. Yeah, I don't know if I can unlock a new override. Yeah, it's just for the Fang Horn. Oh, that was part of like the main quest or something. Oh well. Alright, well that's good. I thought that was for meeting up with Alva. Let's go meet up with Gaia.
Welcome back. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is HEPHAESTUS itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing HEPHAESTUS will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. 2 cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
HEPHAESTUS would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl. It looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Oh dear. Is she sick? Is she mentally unstable?
Aloy.
What's going on?
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever. Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand.
Kind of expecting her saying that.
The same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
Rost.
Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Rost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win. have to go on a mission. We'll find another way.
I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing.
Yes, of course.
If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand?
Okay.
Promise?
I promise.
I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
He's not gonna, I'm not gonna worry about that right now.
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore a temporary balance. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Yes. Given that the Utaru's land gods are functioning properly again, I expect the land will yield a modest harvest.
The first of many, hopefully.
Or Demeter?
There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant life.
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of reseeding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs. And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
That's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Ted. Guess he got what he deserved, in the end.
Yes. An igneous conclusion to his pathological narcissism, impulsive tendencies, and instability.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, As we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a particularly strong occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Yeah, I'm looking into it. So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines, attack the Zeniths and take them out.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
That'll be a relief for the Tenakth. One of their villages is still recovering after a mudslide caused the whole place to flood.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
More follow-ups.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. One in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over, so they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
Why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground. So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
Ted was trying to make himself immortal. Didn't end well for him.
For every success, there are many more failed attempts. Some more grotesque than others.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. I think Elizabeth knew one of them. Tilda. Did she ever mention her to you?
No. Elizabeth often spoke of her work, or told stories of her mother and her childhood. If she knew this Tilda, she did not disclose it with me. What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the system's design through him, despite his failure.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. While we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb HEPHAESTUS and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
So much to check.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships, different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. How's Catalo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be. How are things around here?
Zoe continues to monitor the status of her land gods. The receivers appear to be functioning properly. As a result, Plainsong should see a gradual increase in viable crop production.
Good. It'll keep them from starving. At least until we fix the biosphere. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
he is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
I want more companions to follow up.
All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Oh.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Is Katalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and
Living
orderly.
spaces.
I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of HEPHAESTUS, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons.
Oh, yeah, that's it for the companions. Like, my God, I was wondering how long it's gonna last.
So our plan to capture HEPHAESTUS. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that HEPHAESTUS will not respond to your alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for HEPHAESTUS. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove HEPHAESTUS's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have HEPHAESTUS. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue HEPHAESTUS.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia.
Horizon Zero Dawn.
So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremors occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with, too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation.
Talking about the Frozen Wilds
guessing you didn't know
DLC?
about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time HEPHAESTUS enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum, a memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the U.S. military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
Any more order of discovery that we're gonna have to experience.
So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreath before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution. There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
That's it.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time.
That would have been quite a sight.
It may still be possible to view some of them, should you find and reconnect the cameras to this room's console.
I'll keep a lookout. I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need HEPHAESTUS. It's something to look into later then. So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so.
Finally, let's go to Gemini.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
More music. That's probably gonna be copyrighted. Nom Noodles. Hi, Astrobot. I didn't pay attention to chat because I was like listening on the Gaia conversations and also clipping my nails.
Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Initiating activated. Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way.
Looks like we gotta fight. And we also gotta protect Beta.
Get ready.
Here they come! We're spotted.
A behemoth.
Stay back!
It's burning.
Oh crap.
Help!
Get back!
Aloy, you're wounded.
Over here, you!
Oh my god.
Aloy! Get a hand over here! Draw it away from Beta! Stay back!
Damn it. God damn it. Oh my lord.
Over here, you! Get a hand over here! Draw it away from Beta!
No!
Get back!
motherfucker.
That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Varl. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe, Varl.
On my life.
Sounds to my stash.
We got a lot of stuff in there.
First things first, put these wires aside.
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. You don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
This is one way.
Patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of suction chip. Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Those metal carriers. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
Oh, I didn't know this worked. This counts, okay. Well, good to know. Wait, what the hell? No, oh, I fell off. I don't know how you managed to make it up here. Don't give me shit like that ever again. God damn it. No, stop it! More.
Oh, great. The machine's on the way.
Theta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, what the hell?
Hit it while it's stretched.
There we go. It won't reach me that easily. Oh shit.
I got them all.
I captured the core's network hub. Managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
There we go.
Caster Lot 1. It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, it better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Saves overloading.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses? I gotta find a way past the shield. I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Alright, let me see. Where do I have to go?
Maybe there's a way over the shield. There's an opening at the top of the shield.
Okay. Thought I had to glide.
To drag Hephaestus out of here.
There should be another node to open it.
Got it.
There we go.
Should try using something other than shocking.
If I shoot from here. Let me see. Let me at least take some of the stuff there.
Intruder detected. Activating countermeasure CX. 9 autonomous defenses deployed.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Analysis total 82% NSN.
another enemy. Oh, I got even more. Factory. Motherfucker.
Lightning coursing through it.
Access restored. Now you can operate it.
Alright, cool.
You did the heavy lifting.
Construction phase 1.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Machine that Festus was building. I must have finished it.
We'll have to take care of this one. It's gonna be a major boss fight.
I'm almost done with the core repair. Should we come back? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay rewatch, okay?
Oh dear.
Scan it first.
Ice and water.
I think it's charging up. It finished charging. It's covered in plasma.
Oh dear Lord. Oh dear.
Need to reload. Charging up again. Maybe purple.
Oh my Lord.
It's gonna explode any second.
Hit.
plasma attacks.
All combat machines killed.
It's done.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Should be up ahead over there. And that was an intense fight, not gonna lie. Oh, God damn it. Oh, let me pick this up.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Laurel. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
They pick up some mush. Oh, we already got them. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get this over with. Oh shoot, I almost about to fall off and die. That would have been horrible. Alright, time to finish this.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
That Hephaestus. Oh no, they're here!
Hello, redundant copy. You've cost us quite a lot of time.
Ooh.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Good one, Varl. Uh-oh.
Get behind me. Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Oh! Oh!
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed. Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
What's going on?
Can't even see her!
What the hell is going on?
Beta. Farrell. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
Why would she help us? I'm sorry, I didn't like paying attention too much about her, but, you know, early on, but still. Seems interesting.
What is this?
Just a few
Museum?
favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on HEPHAESTUS, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
What if this breakfast is trapped? It's poisonous.
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
Broken focus.
My old focus.
Oh, her old focus.
Repaired it? But that means you've seen.
Oh, the one that we destroyed when Silas communicated with
What
us.
you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him, along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything, except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way, one that only I know about, while Silence and my friends are busy battling each other. We'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be, but her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Alright, I'm more of a Disney Plus guy than Paramount Plus.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been
Nothing physical about it.
Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
There's so much to follow up with.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including HEPHAESTUS.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy.
Yeah, I figured.
You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way.
Thank you.
Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
There's just follow-ups, or there's gonna be for each of them.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now, finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Farzenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Talk about Silence.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step, an AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
Finally.
First Varro. Now Hekarro and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
At her? Yeah.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of HEPHAESTUS will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister.
Oh, she's treating Beta as her sister.
Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use
Yeah,
the override
Laurel.
that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... We're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Shouldn't use frost on it.
How the hell is there like a machine nearby? And there was a 25.
Just to
Oh,
let
there's
you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. They don't know about their base either, in case you were wondering. I say...
And I'm dead.
Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... We're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
I wonder how I'm gonna get down from there. Ooh, legendary
Just to
present.
let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Right. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
See? I'm kind of curious how I'm going to get the valuable treasure underneath here. Oh my lord. Okay. There's nothing else left to pick up. Go near the campfire. God damn it. I think this is the closest. Yeah, I think I'll like hold on from story progression, do some side quests, not a lot. So I got like about an hour I could spend until like 2. Although I might end the stream a little sooner than usual because I got other things I don't want to do.
That hunter killer needs trouble.
Nice of you to join me.
Thought you could use the backup.
Okay. Oh, let me go get that first.
You okay?
You arrived not a moment too soon, Huntress. I thought I heard a Longleg's call, so I hastened to follow, but I was caught unaware by these machines instead. There it is again.
Let's go find it.
Reason why we're not going there. Yeah, it just makes so much more sense.
Sounds like our long legs at the top of that cliff.
Have so much medicinal berries in my stash.
Well, looks like we're climbing.
We'll make quick work of it. This reminds me of my early days as a veteran. Always running off to hunt in the wilds. As far away from plain song as possible.
What changed?
I saw my first Utaru students become fighters worthy of any Tanakh clan. I felt useful, like I belonged. And so plain song became home.
I'm sure Corey will find his place too.
I hope so.
Almost there. It sounds like that long leg isn't alone up there.
There's our long leg. And the Utaru fell. Might be best to silence it before it can call reinforcements.
Guess it's not gonna hurt it much.
No, they're in trouble.
Machine's tough. Acid's no use here.
Oh, it's done.
Excellent. Now we salvage the part we came for. Care to show me our prize, Huntress?
Alright, where's Jax?
Many thanks, Aloy. Without you, I might have been in trouble. Why don't you take that piece to Corey for me? The villagers felled by these machines need to have their seeds buried properly first.
Are you sure?
Tell Corey I better be the first to hear that song of his when I return.
Go to a nearby campfire, then travel through fast travel and get that quest completed, hopefully. An owl wishbone. Awesome.
Corey.
Aloy? I thought you had left Plainsong.
Well, I thought about it, but then I'd have to carry this long leg throat all by myself.
You found?
Jax did.
That old man.
Can still hear perfectly fine. So let's hear it.
I'm gonna need some help. Aloy, can you take this to the workbench, please? You won't have to do much, I promise.
So that's gonna conclude the quest if we just craft it?
you'll see a wide cavity on the instrument.
Oh,
That
no.
piece should fit right.
Alright, let's go craft it.
Hey, Lord, let us.
I think it's good to go.
There we go. Now it's done. Bravo, bravo.
A song of two peoples indeed.
Thank you, Aloy. My debt to you seems to only grow.
Hearing that was payment enough.
That may be, but you should at least take this. You deserve it.
May the wings of the Ten hearten your step.
That reminds me, I need to go sell some stuff.
Let's trade. Hi again.
I got lots of shards from that. Nice. I really bothered with this neon. Oh well. Hey. I guess we'll do this side quest next. This is easier for me to locate where it's actually at while I'm headed to the campfire. I can get that quest started. Or errand, whatever. Either way, they're like side quests to me anyways. That basically involves just doing stuff.
There's a Kota. Ready to hunt some machines.
Alright, let's get started.
Glad you made it. The place where my people seek salvage is close, as are the hostile machines. Follow if you will.
Lead the way.
I've hunted this forest since I was a boy. And when the clans were at war, Chikata and I helped hold it from the lowlanders. It was one of the few battles Hikaru ever lost.
Didn't you say Chikata was a marshal?
Yes. Later, he came to respect Hikaru's dream for a united tribe, and volunteered for the very first coup route. I was melancholy when he left the clan to serve the chief. But he came back often, and I was always glad when he did. There, the machines. I've heard of your skill, so I'll follow your lead. But be careful. There may be more about it.
I'm on it. Not gonna take much damage from fire.
That's some shards.
Shell walkers coming around. Wonder what it's got in that container on its back.
I can't silent strike that one. Kill it. It only deals plenty of damage. Oh my lord.
See those sparks? More! Incoming!
Oh shit.
Overloaded its system. Machine can't move. Could grapple in for a big hit.
Oh, what the hell? Got it? Oh shit.
Look out!
Even more?
Guess those rumors were true.
Nice and
You okay there, Aloy? Now that was a hunt.
okay, I guess we're done here.
You fought well. Better than any marshal. Better than Shikata, even.
You too. You were more than friends.
Yes. Whenever he left on a mission, I felt an ache in my chest. I know he's gone forever.
He meant a lot to you. I'm so sorry, Ikota.
Don't be. He did a good thing for the village and gave a lonely old soldier some solace. Here, take this. You deserve it. You're young and strong with many victories ahead. But perhaps someday you could come back if you're up for another hunt.
I just might be.
Alright. E. Unlock 3 weapon techniques. Nice. Let's see if we can find some medicine along the way. Maybe I'll do like one more side quest. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Make a detour right here to get some things all stuck up.
Plain song honors your name.
Careful now.
Outlander.
I have this one.
I offer you an honorable trade. Your enemies fall.
For Gala can be challenged.
Alright, cool.
Good day, warrior.
Just need to find the campfire so I can save here.
Greetings, warrior.
God damn, I'm going the wrong way. I was getting so confused. Seriously, I wish we had a mini map. Not gonna lie. Oh, those bots. Those poor bots have nothing better to do. That's why they're getting banned. Stupid.
There's the mouth of the river. If I follow it upstream, I should find a Tekka and the source of the poison.
You guys gotta like go up through here.
These machines couldn't have been brought down easily. And there's blood. Sounds like fighting. Is that the missing squad? It looks like Attack is with them. I better get in there. I won't do much here.
They won't know that I'm here. Just as long as I stay hidden.
Aloy, over here.
Hold up.
Commander, and the Chief's champion.
Aloy. Good timing.
Hateka, these weren't ordinary machines. They were overridden by rebels.
Regala. Another poison to contend with. How did this start?
We fought our way up the river to here. And then, we found that. We advanced to investigate. We had just started the climb when these machines attacked. Seemed like they were on patrol.
A pile of dead machines, a poison river, and Regala's rebels. It can't be a coincidence.
I agree. Rest. And then head back to Thornmarsh. Little Zella is waiting for you. Aloy and I will take it from here.
Yes, Commander.
If there are rebels up there, it could be a trap.
We'll fight our way through regardless. You with me?
Let's find a way up.
On your lead, Aloy.
I'm at the waterfall. Where are we gonna start? Oh.
Up this way. Dyer can make use of this. It looks like we'll have to climb up the falls.
Right through the blood choke. Let's do it.
This water smells like rot.
Try living with it. Damn filth all over my hands.
Just don't let go.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, I hope this holds.
So many dead machines. How?
Whoa!
I'm okay.
We're gonna have to go through this way.
Hear that? It sounds like a machine. Wait!
We're exposed here.
It hasn't seen us.
Come on.
Okay. I think we're clear.
We're gonna have to fight that thing, aren't we?
Yep.
Probably.
Nice. Okay. Say hello to my little friend, big guy. Oh, dear Lord. Okay. We're still not done yet. Gotta take care of the rest of the bad rebels.
I'll grab this now.
Wanna play that way? Oh shit. Fine. I'll make it my target. Alright, time to bring out the big guns. They asked for it, and we're gonna give it to them. Fine. Oh. Yeah, you dead. Alright, who else is left? I'm over there.
Now this will do some damage.
Still more?
You and me.
What the hell?
That's the last one.
What were the rebels doing here?
Let's find out. Have a look around.
I thought I saw something over by the dam. I'll go check it out.
Some of the ancient stuff here. Or the valuables. Yeah.
Some machine lore. Well, that explains all these machines. But why put it here? My focus might show me more.
Don't think I can follow you there.
The rebels had a large operation here. There has to be something else that'll tell us what was going on.
I thought I saw some equipment over by the falls.
I might as well take this.
Ready for anything, though?
Maybe we missed something near the device. I thought I saw some equipment on the cliffs near the falls.
Where? Around here? And pick this up at least.
Slide in.
Damn.
It's a message from one of the sons of Prometheus. It says the rebels were about to leave, but decided to guard the dam after the water started to clear.
They saw an opportunity and seized it.
Oh, this one.
One hit from this thing could do a lot of damage.
There's one of these at the Grove, in the arena, to put down machines.
Back there, wouldn't let me around. That's like
I'll wait here.
go.
Machine scrap and broken corruptor components. Used for overrides. Were the rebels testing them here?
So all these dead machines are what? Failures?
I think maybe.
Spineless cowards. Poisoning us until we waste away? The dam. Can you break it?
I'll take a look. I should scan the dam. Might show me a weak point. There's an explosive sac from the machine inside the dam. One hit could blow the whole thing up. I just need to find a way to expose it. That's no good. I have a pole caster on that. There's the sac. It's gonna take a powerful shot to blow it up. I can't do both at once.
Maybe she can just, you know...
The ballista. Hey, Ateka. Can you get up there? Fire a bolt while I hold this thing open?
A rebel weapon to destroy a rebel dam.
I'm gonna keep holding on to it.
All yours, Ateka!
Hold on, I'm almost in position.
This works.
Hold it!
Damn!
Nice flying.
Ha, ha. We did it.
There's a bit of metal floating in the air.
Ateka?
Typical.
It's gone. After all this time, we're finally free of the poisoned waters. Thank you, Aloy. I must return to Thornmarsh. Meet me there when you can. You deserve a proper reward.
Alright.
There's Thornmarsh. Someone must have been spying on them. Might be a nice glide down.
Dun 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 dun. Man, I can't. I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna have to like complete this side quest, wrap this whole stream up, and then I'll be going.
Looks like the water's cleared up around here. I should find Ateka.
Blade be bright. May our blades strike this one.
Welcome, warrior.
May your blade be true.
Forgala can be challenged by now.
Well, do I need anything restocked on ammo? Or fine. Alright, let's get this over with. I think that's been long enough.
Anyone up for a game of machine?
Nice choice of armor.
Aloy, I was just recounting your deeds at the dam.
Our deeds. We did it together.
Why was she on her? It's like, oh, Aloy, you're so handsome. Oh my god.
We don't have to live in fear of the poison.
It feels like for the first time in months, we can wash our wounds with clean water.
And
I might as well save the recent gameplay of it.
how are you feeling, Zilla?
Ready to hunt.
Not yet, little warrior.
I promised you a reward equal to your deeds. I cannot think of anything more fitting than this.
Thank you.
Wherever your travels take you, Aloy, may you always fly on the wings of the Ten.
Bye-bye. Neck Reaver. Is that clothing? Huh. don't want to equip this.
The board is set up if anyone's.
No, I don't care. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to wrap this up. I'll probably set the skill points when I have more for other skills that I want to learn. So, yeah. Alright, well, done enough of this, so let me go save the game. I think there's someone I do want to raid, because he just went online and he did raid me on the first stream of the year. Let me see, he is playing Splatoon 3. Okay, sure, sure thing. Alright, so yeah, while the ad is playing, which I'm not gonna listen in and all that. Alright, so yeah, I started the raid, so thanks for watching. If you're new to the channel, feel free to follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, check out my Discord if you want to keep up to date with some stuff here and there. I'll be back. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow because I'm going to be coming back from work very late, so I'll let you know if I do. I'll try to see if I could get started a little earlier just because I arrive home around like 6 or 7 a.m. at my time, so I don't know, might be 8 if I feel like I'm, you know, good to go and all that, so we'll see how that goes. If not, then there will probably be no stream on Monday, so we'll see. But yeah, anyways, thanks for watching. I'll see you all next time. Later.